Okay. I think I'm pretty much ready. There are a couple things I still have to do, but I can set that stuff up while I'm trying to invade. How are you guys doing? Necro, Beyond, Shiba, Gato, Twiggy, hello, everybody. We're gonna start with Demon Souls. And, yeah, we'll switch, though, pretty quick. We'll see how busy it is. It looks like there's a lot of people here, so... This game is super quiet. The music I don't really need. You tell me what's up, Necro? Thank you. Yeah, I thought it looked alright. Is Gato the... no, Gato's a boy, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, you guys. This... okay, maybe if I... This is, the game is so quiet. I think it's just this game. Unless it's always just that quiet. Or is it not quiet? I don't know. How does it sound? We gotta move, though. That dude's, already opening the casket. We heal so goddamn fast. Hi. Like, just look at that health. Like, okay, well. Armor damaged. Oh, shit, I gotta go back and repair. That's not good. We also should... I don't know what he's doing. He should have ran at me. No reverse stepping in this game, unfortunately. This shit is so dark, too. This room. I should have done the third one. I have just enough stamina to do 3 R1s. It will, it'll send him flying. GG. James, you see we have a cardboard cutout of Necro in your room? No. No, we do not. Granny's daughter. I don't know what that means. Gato? Gato? I don't think Gato is. Maybe. I guess. Necro said he is. Necro, kind of notorious for extending, you know, changing the truth, maybe. Why you look so serious, James? Theoretically. Sure. Enhancing the truth, some would say. I don't know why I look so serious. Do I? Do I look serious? I'm a very serious person. So I suppose that checks out. I do miss reverse stepping, though. Pingus Dingus, huh? Shit, he's way down there already. He maybe took the... No, he can't even take the stairs there. No. Have you ever played Into the Dead or Darkest Days? No, I don't know what that is. Hi, what are you doing? God, I'm just gonna go ahead and put you in timeout now. It's out on early release on stream. So far I fucked up. What do you mean? So far you fucked up? In the game? What do you do? What is it about? And you have to die to invade. That's why I keep doing that. If you're successful, I guess if you don't kill them, you don't have to jump off the cliff or whatever before you invade again. Oh my god, they're so cheap. What? James is weird today? How am I weird today? No shit, it's cardboard. Oh, you gonna get a cardboard necro? Let's see, I thought I saw the movement. Hi. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Bad spotlight. Why? Why are you doing this? There's like no... You do that, I guess. No good gestures really in this game, to be honest. Is there a shrug? I mean, applause, but... No. Yeah, there is the shrug. The shrug's probably the best one. Hey, what is this? Oh, no, I'm fine. Have you played This War of Mine? It's similar. Okay, yeah, I know about This War of Mine. I didn't play it, but I watched someone play it for a bit. The name? I didn't see it, I guess. I don't think. Well, no, not that last one. The truth is, he never has. James thought he had power over me. I didn't ever. I don't. I mean, you can do whatever you want, Sheba. I mean, I'll like ban you depending on what you do or whatever, but put you in timeout maybe. But that's, you know, yeah. No, never mind. It increases the taller. You want it? Oh, well, yeah, sure. War of Mine is zombies. Seen it. Never played it though. Kind of looked like Deadlight. No, I think the other game is like that, but with zombies. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I should be spamming it. I guess I was just reading and stuff, so it wasn't the invasion item. That might be it. We might have to switch. I guess we could try a different spot, but could also just switch games. We have a whole bunch to go through. I mean, it's only been 15 minutes. Oh no. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I need to... You're fine, bro? Yeah. Always. Man. Yeah, we might have to switch. That's kind of sad. We got some, like, right away. Like, quite a few. It was pretty consistent. I mean, I was kind of surprised, but... It's just weird that it, like, completely stopped. Okay. Well... Yeah, let's check Dark Souls 1. We can always come back, right? Yeah. AJ McField and the Island of Lost Memories was a simple but cool game. I have never heard of that. I don't know anything about it. It sounds like a point and click kind of game. Like a Return to Monkey Island or something like that. We have... Man, I have some good builds on here. I have a Michael Flatley build, the Lord of the Dance. That one's pretty good. It's not really good. It's funny, though. Oh, it's good when I just swap to, like, Chaos Falchion. This one's pretty good. That's mean. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What? Ah, shit, dude, I love this game. Ah, shit. They fucking indicted me. That's funny, man. It's hard to know, though. Like, I always take it as, like, it's an insult when they indict you. I actually kind of want them to do it, though. I guess I don't really care, to be honest. It, like, gets you invaded or whatever by Dark Moon Blades. It's funny, though. So I like to think they're doing it because they're like, you're mean. And then you shrug at them. Like, yeah, whatever. Got a cool idea, James. Speedrun Pathologic 2. You can do it. I did last time I streamed, or I speedran it to death. Took me about 4 hours. I mean, like, I'm in a bad spot. I could probably potentially get out of it, but it's bad, dude. I feel like you have to be super prepared when you play that game. I need to have, like, a notebook and, like, have a plan. A filled notebook. A notebook with the plan that I already have. Or, I mean, and, like, even if you don't look something up, it's like, you have to just play it, like, so many times and be like, alright, hope that you get these rolls in the garbage cans, and then you have to do these other things. within like this time frame. It's like otherwise you're just fucked. Which is cool. Like I like that, but I don't know if I'm gonna actually. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, man. I'm excited for the third one, though. I think you play The Bachelor. That's what it seemed like, anyways. That'll be cool. I, like... Yeah, very curious to see. Because, like, the, you know, it seems like with these games, so like they're gonna make another one, I would imagine. Replay the Changeling. It's like, you know, they made that first game, and it's like they had an idea of what they wanted to do. Like they tried, and they're like, all right, well, we can't do this exactly, maybe, so we're gonna remake it as a sequel. But like just a third of it, and then we're gonna make. I'm just curious because like they'd improved it a lot in a lot of ways. They changed certain things, but it's not really like. I don't know if it's easier. I guess I didn't really play the first one at all. Not really. Not even like... I did not play the first one at all. So I don't really know exactly how much harder or whatever it is. But from what I've seen and like the things they changed, like they did give it more convenience, but it's still just fucking brutal. So, how much more will they do with that? Or will they just keep it the same and kind of like update? Just the way it feels and looks, right? I don't know. We'll see. Probably have an easier time speedrunning Ninja Gaiden than Pathologic. Yeah, dude, I like want to play that game, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I got it in me. This is bad. We like had a couple right away and it's just done. We can check the forest. Yeah. It's brutal, super fun, super tough. Yeah, that's what it looks like from everything I've always seen about it. It's just like I don't know, man. Looks cool though. Just don't know if I can do it. There was a PS2 game, Shinobi. I would like to play that again. That game was really hard. I never beat that. I didn't even get fucking halfway. No, I probably got like halfway. I got to like this helicopter fight, and it's just some bullshit. You have like this like sword that it basically needs blood or it starts to hurt you, so you have to constantly be killing people. And there's like combos and all sorts of shit that you can try to rack up. It kind of reminded me of, well, I guess I don't know, I didn't play Ninja Gaiden, but so I don't know if it's actually like that. It was cool though, man. Super fucking hard. Why? Why can't I rest? Is it you? Yeah. You think you've got power, Big Boss, James? I mean, not really. Like, in what context? In this game? Yeah. Yes. Just like in general? Like in the world? No. Not really. Not at all. If we could fucking fight some more people, that would be nice. We're gonna have to fucking switch again, man. We were barely even here. It was like 10 minutes. Not even. I mean, we could try the Berg. I'd feel like we're not gonna find anyone there, though. How many times, Jay? Like 5? Like, how many times what? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know where to go. We can check this. I don't think it's gonna be in the parish, though. Well, fuck it. We actually, because we can go up to the parish proper, but we'll check, Sun's Fortress. I don't know, I mean 65 or whatever we are, or like 60 or 55 maybe. 56. There should be someone here. If anyone's here, we should be able to get them. Man. It's you, Jay. What's me? This sucks. Alright, well, no one's here. Where else could we go? I just don't think they're not gonna be in the parish. Not at 56. I mean, maybe, right? I guess we'll find out. Get the fuck out of here. Why can't I invade? Okay. Oh, maybe because I was in the backstab. Where else can we go? Where else would there be people? Maybe more than 5 times. I don't know what you're talking about. Like what? What 5 times? What does that mean? Man, dude, like this is terrible. There's no one here, right? Okay. Where can we go? What can we do? I mean, let's check. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is going to be where most people are. We should probably just go straight to that. Very psycho, Jay. What? What is? I didn't even do anything. I don't know what that means. English only, please. Thank you. Poor James. I know, I just want to fight. Shoot, we might have to download the save. How do I switch? Oh wait, no, we won't. Never mind. We'll be fine. You're a brother. What are you talking about? Shiba, do I need to put you in timeout? I think so. Dark Souls 2 is just louder than the other games, I guess, huh? You can, Probably that. Oh, no. Okay. Oni-chan. Shiba, yeah, I'm just gonna put you in timeout for a little bit, okay? Just a couple minutes. Fucking on my lighter one. I should have backstabbed him. Fuck, when you did that. GG. I should have repaired my armor in Dark Souls 1. Because I'm not going to remember to do that the next time I go in. All my shit's going to break. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but just kind of a pain in the ass. Oh well. Damn it, dude. The AFK people are the worst here. What are you doing? Let's go. Come on. You can, yeah, that's the other. You can either kill him or we can fight here. Fight on the bridge or up there. Oh, he's already dead. Alright. What are you doing? No. No. What are you doing? That was did I hit him or was that the fire? What the fuck? I can't let you do it, man. Should get there. No. No. He still got through, but like I don't know. I think he still died. Great heavens, what happened here? Shiba was being very inappropriate. So I gave her a 5-minute timeout. Which is like over now, I think, just about. Boldo is my dad. I don't know what that means. Isn't that the dude from Street Fighter? Oh, nice. Not the Street Fighter, the backstep. Damn, I did not spin around enough for that. Jesus, that did... Why does he not have any health? Hell yeah, dude. GG. That was good. Love a parry. I feel like this game, well, no. Probably Dark Souls 1, I'm the worst at parrying. Like, I'll still get them, but... It's like a, you know, I need to know what they're doing. This one too. I mean, it's pretty close. I feel like 3, it's just so, yeah, it's just so easy. Kind of the same with Elden Ring. It's like you can just set people up, and it's, I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's just how it feels. Seems a bit more forgiving in 3, in Elden Ring. I'm saying that now, I guess when we get to those. It's been a little bit since I played 3. Damn. Bad read. Um, that was crazy. He like took that hit and then he didn't for a little bit. GG. Oh wait, shit! Not what I meant to do. Yeah, Shiba. I mean, I'll just give you a longer timeout. I should probably change the game. I just don't know how long we're going to play this one. I mean, as soon as it slows down, we're going to leave. Go to 3. Damn, that was just like a half a second late. Okay. That's insane, dude. No, I fucking turned around and parried. GG. Man, that's sad though. Should have done a parry. Should have just done an L1 to hit him. Before he I didn't realize he was gonna be able to backstab me, I guess. I mean, I knew he was like trying to do that, but I didn't think it was going to work. You know, most of this Kingdom Hearts music, as we sit here and listen to the Winnie the Pooh kind of theme, it's mostly just kind of Disney music, huh? I should go through that and get rid of some of those. Gotham Gamer 90. You can't really do the torch wiggle. No, I mean, you can if you two-hand it. Get this bitch away from me. When can you see me? Shiba, I don't know what you're talking about. Where's Sekiro? You can't invade in Sekiro. We could play Sekiro. The thing is, it's like, if Oblivion comes out on Monday, you fucking coward. Disgusting. We're gonna play that. At least for a little bit. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know how long I can play those games. Like, you know, for a long time, I suppose, but there's so much shit. Like, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all the gates. Shiba, I don't know what you're talking about. Play Oblivion? I will. Yeah, if it comes out, like the remake or remaster or whatever they're doing. I definitely will. Chasing stars. Hi. Okay, he's like cautious. If I can get him to roll into an attack, I can parry him. No, yeah, he's like too cautious. I thought that would have worked. GG. Isn't it a cute story? You guys are weird today. Tired? I'm tired too. So tired and sleepy. Take a nap. If you're a little tired, just go take a nap. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think anyone's being weird today though. Isn't it a cute story? I don't know. It doesn't sound like a very nice story to me, no. But yeah, if you're tired, take a nap. Sir Nature. I feel like I've fought you before. That name sounds familiar to me. One-handed an ultra weapon is insane. GG. Tired. There's always someone want to wake me up. Shiba, Gato. Yeah, what about him? Oh, people acting weird? Yeah, they both did a little bit. That's all I can name off the top of my head. Yeah, they were a little weird. That's why you both got put in timeout for a little bit. That's all, though. Yeah, I suppose. Angel Josh. This is no, it was Gotham something. The dude who, jumped in the fire. And this might have been the dude I accidentally no-no-no'd. Nah. Man, I feel like I've been doing pretty good with the parries with this game tonight. GG. He's the one to blame? No, he was just also being kind of, you know, he's being a little weird. So he got put in timeout. I think he just left, though. Or he's just decided not to talk. I suppose either one of those two. Hell points on sale. Tomorrow I'll buy a PS card and give you the code. It's under $10, so you don't gotta do that. I'm just curious to see what you think about it. You might like it. It's Souls-like. Just want to see someone enjoy it. Or someone else play it. Yeah, I'll check it out. That's not good. Oh, hello. Lady I, Maria. Okay. They don't do that much damage. I can't parry him. That's not good. That's just like no damage though. That's insane. GG. He needs to upgrade that weapon, or maybe he can't use it properly. I don't know. That was like, he did so little damage though. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they did so little damage. So I don't have really great armor. I mean, it's fine, but... Oh man. Might have to check 3. I mean, we could look at somewhere else too, but this, I would think this would be the hot spot. I mean, it says they're there. It lies a lot though. We'll check quick. Not good. Not good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll go to 3. We'll do that. We can always come back, right? We can come back to any of these games. What time is it? It's been like an hour. That's not great. Cause like going back, like we can do it, but the more like the later it gets, the less people are gonna be playing any of these games. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I just remembered. All my other fucking characters on this game are on a different, what's the word? Also, do I have a dagger? With parry? No. That's why. Like, why do I have a shield? That would be why. Damn. Have you ever played For Honor? It's a dueling game, I guess. Yeah, I like For Honor. It's been a long time. That was also on a different account, so if I play that, I wouldn't have any of the gear or anything. Damn, I didn't. Whatever. I didn't want to drink those. I liked For Honor. I feel like I would just get absolutely fucking destroyed if I played it. I'd be fighting people who have not stopped playing For Honor since it came out. And like they changed a lot of things. It's like I played Orochi and Shinobi. I'm sure they don't. It's not the same as how it was back then. Yep, GG's. Yeah, like I said, Dark Souls 3 parries I feel like are pretty easy. You know, if they spam R1, you can get them. Just like straight up, it's just you just parry him. It'll be fine. It's a little more complicated if it's dagger, but not really even that much more. Katana, see, there's a couple weapons where like it's a little more complicated than that, but not really. If it's an ultra, you can just backstab him. You can honestly, you can just kind of backstab anything if you know how to fish. As soon as they understand what you're doing, it won't work, but... Yeah, even in saying that, though, if you use a dagger with, like, quick step, you can do some pretty crazy stuff. I can't tell. Yeah, okay, those are... I didn't see the second guy, but the other one is definitely a Dragon Knight. Both of them are. I heard him roll or some shit. And the reason I'm doing the 180s, that stops me from getting parried. I probably should do the follow-up, but... Brother. Okay, look at you. That was actually really smart. GG. I did not think they would do that. Rasa, how's it going? Thinking about For Honor, I really didn't do duels too much. I did a little bit, but I would do 2v2 is pretty fun, and then like the 3v3. Shit, were the regular 3v3s? There was definitely like with the like the MOBA kind of 3v3. That was all right. 2v2s were fucked up though, cause like I play Shinobi, and you could just like, depending on the map, just grapple someone with what the fuck is that called? It's like the hook on a rope. Kurosawa, something like that. Yeah, you just like hook them and then you just yank them off, and they get so pissed. That game was so toxic. It was crazy. It was like immediately, day one, it was just like there was no, like, it's called For Honor, and there was just no one had any honor. It was just the rudest shit ever. It was funny as all hell, though. And it was, like, actually every single person. I don't think I ever ran into anybody who was, like... There were people who weren't, you know... They weren't nice, though. No one was nice. There's people who weren't toxic, but no one was nice. I mean, I can hear them. Damn, I took damage from that fall. This dude's kind of fucked. This red's good too, man. He's like, we're not fucking getting in each other's way at all. That was not that much damage. No, he didn't do it again. And he didn't stop him from healing, he just stopped me. I don't have him ready. Shit, I don't even have him on there. GG's. Pretty good. Not too bad yourself. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just going through all the games. Trying to get invasions. There's a little bit. We're able to get somebody, at least a couple, in all of them. So that's nice. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I wanted to double check. I could switch that. I don't know if I might have a dagger. I don't even have a dagger. I probably should switch that to there. Because then I can buff one-handed. I'm gonna do that. And like it's mostly just for, yeah, it's not mostly, it's only for force. On this map right there, you can shove people off. Also over there by the archers, there's a number of spots. Basically on all the buttresses, you can just shove them off and kill them. I really should redo this build though. I mean, I could and I could. Like, it doesn't really matter is the thing. I could have more faith instead of int. And my damage would be like a little bit weaker. But I'd have buffs essentially that I could use potentially. I'd have to like really look at it again. Because I'm just kind of going from memory. If I were to change it, I mean, I haven't looked at it since I made this. And it's kind of just like, yeah, I mean, the buffs are nice, but I would also need more magic, or FP or whatever. and then attunement. So it's like, you know, I'm just losing damage, essentially, and health. Or both. I'm telling you, it's just easier in this game. Compared to 1 and 2. Sneaky. Not really. Just locking on and trying to have your back to a wall. Where's my Eldritch Faithful brother? Nah. Yeah, you're like bait bombing me, but you don't even have a shield? Or like a way to parry me? What are you doing? Get. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. That's weird. Can't parry that. Beware the stutter step. Nah. Like, don't keep doing that. Don't just keep doing running attacks at me. It's boring as fuck. Sigurd would be so ashamed of you. Like, look at you. Look at what you're doing. With your curved swords. Your fucking, what are those called? Mercenary twin blades? Or twin curved swords, some shit like that? Where the fuck is my Eldritch Faithful brother? When? That's one bot on Twitch today. I'm so used to having that on my my hotbar. I don't have anything on here. I probably should just put it there. I can't really use a lot of shit though. I mean, this stuff potentially would be nice, to be honest. The poison one, mostly. The bleed one's not really worth it. I guess a bomb. Throwing bombs are nice. I should have, I should, well, shit, no, I don't know if I bought I brought the ashes to the lady to buy all the, one of these. Oh yeah, no, I have hundreds of them. I don't know why, why didn't I have those on something? Very weird. I think they're down there. They're probably back there, but we're gonna check. Gotta check. Okay. This person's interesting. They're very interesting. They're doing good fucking damage too, holy shit. Damn. I should have went back. I was kind of hoping they'd heal, because I feel like I should have just healed, because fuck them, it's an invasion, but... are you winning, son? I kind of am. I didn't write there, but... I've been doing pretty good. Been getting some pretty good parries. How you doing, Deadly Lips? Makes me have headaches. James, you? I don't know. Is it me? I hope not. Really need to be more careful from now on. I know. I do. I should have healed. They kind of seemed like a nice enough person, though, that it was like, well, we've been on a good roll. We can risk it. And then I shouldn't have, because we died. Oh well. I should probably change the game though, because we're gonna. I would imagine we're gonna. Well, it seems like we've been finding people pretty quick, so that might last. Yeah, I'm gonna do that quick. Where is he? Oh. It's within view of that dude. Okay, well, if he was shooting at him. I mean, he probably ran that way, but maybe not, so I kind of don't want to be moving around too quickly. Although he could be wearing this ring too, so I wouldn't even know where he is. But I think he was running back. Damn. Just don't know for sure though. No, fuck it, we'll keep both those rings right now. Would you like assistance, or do you got him? I mean... Hello. We can get a backstab, I believe. No, yeah, Blue, we're on the same team. you just fucking swing that thing. Oh, we got him. Get him, Blue, what are you doing? Crazy. Oh man, that shit was fun as fuck. I miss these invasions where it's like you just it's like, you know, 3 fucking dudes on the same team invading. You know, it's better when it's like a group of them and you like slowly whittle them down. And then it's like that though. You just bully the fuck out of them. That's good. It's justice. They shouldn't have. We're defending the cathedral. They shouldn't have been here. They're not supposed to be here. So, yeah, dude, I wish I could fucking... Honestly, I think that's why that was there, because But, like, this just sucks. I mean, it's strong, but it doesn't... There's no, Maybe, actually, do you have to do it in the offhand? No, because you get the shield, right? Yeah. Oh, no, you do. I mean, can I? No, I can't. Because that overrides the weapon. Fuck it, we're gonna do that though, because if I can grab their health, that shit's funny. It's not as good as Dark Souls 1, because it doesn't really do anything, but... That would have been insane if I got it, like, right away. Okay. Smarter than your average bear. Hey! Okay. I was gonna say, that should have... The fucking stutter step. Beware. Ah, man. It's good. It's good stuff. Fair and Greatsword. Fair and Greatsword. The breakdance sword. That one's cool. I like it. Oh shit, no, I can't use it after respec. That is a dagger though. Dagger parry. That's probably my second favorite. This is my favorite. We should make a build for that. I'll do that. Well, I say that. I probably won't. Maybe I'll do that at some point. On a weekend or something. Oof. Yeah. He's using the dark sword. What patch do you think we're on? That weapon, I don't know. Maybe he just likes it. Likes the spins. No, yeah, it was bad. Crazy. I couldn't roll. Maybe I didn't have stamina. Enough stamina? I don't know. That is the other big problem with the Farron Greatsword. That thing is so stamina intensive. It's crazy. You need a shitload. I'm trying to think. I do... Yeah, I have, like, fashion for that, though. Maybe not all of it. Definitely that chest. No, none of these helms. Well, no, actually, yeah, that. Keep those, actually. Yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty good. I don't really like the blue and the blue and the red, though. I would have to get, yeah, I'd have to get something else, but... Oh, no. I don't know if I have the right pants on. I don't think I do. I need the Dark Wraith pants. Okay. Damn, fucked up the roll. That's weird. Well, shit, all these dudes are dead. I mean, they could have gone up there without getting noticed. Or... they ran back. Gonna have my key? Like, what key? What do you mean? To my car? To my house? To my, my bicycle? Lock? Damn. Damn, I'm dead. That's so fucking stupid, dude. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can believe it because it fucking happened, but... Damn. Everything. Okay. I don't know about that, Sheba. Is that it? Are we done? No one else is here? I kind of don't believe it. Could be, though. Let's go check the fire. See where it says people are. We might have to switch to Elden Ring, though. Oh god. What time is it? I'm not ready. I'm not drunk enough yet. Well, it says they're here, but like after. Which we technically are still searching for with the thing, but we'll try going up here and searching direct. It's kind of weird the way this area works. It's two different areas, but it is also the same. So, like, I guess what I mean by that is, like, they're not sectioned off by fog walls, but they are technically different areas. So, like, if you invade here with the red eye orb, you are invading just up here, I believe. I think maybe you can still invade down there, but it definitely prioritizes up here. What was? What do you mean, what was? Who? Where? When? Why? A dark passenger. So it's a stormy night, right? He fucking disconnects. It's a stormy night. You're driving your car, and there's like a hitchhiker on the road, right? And you're like, oh, I could pick him up. Have like a dark passenger along for the journey. This mysterious individual. Can't really see him. It's dark outside. It's storming. It's raining. But then they disconnect, and then you don't. There's nothing. That's just the end of it. Never mind. They suck though, and this they just disappear. And they're like, never mind. I don't need a ride. It's like, okay. I wouldn't pick you up anyways. You shouldn't pick up random people on the road. It's dangerous. Nine. 999. What is that one song? With the Awoo. It's like a phone number, huh? Something like that? It's not, it doesn't have 999. I don't know what that means. The thing you said there. Alright. This is sad. There's no one here. I mean, there's someone, but there's not very many people. We scared them all away. Probably for the best. Not all of them. Hunter S. Torreson. Not Thompson. Not to be confused with no relation to the author. Oh. What the fuck? Don't you be swinging that at me like that. With reckless abandon. Like I'm not gonna... Like I'm not just gonna roll it and get a backstab. Brother. What did we just talk about? How the fuck did he get out of there? Madness. The problem is, I don't remember that is. I'm pretty sure that's an ultra. I was gonna say, we could try to parry him, but Lockteen coming in as an ultra faithful comrade in arms. GG. Yeah. This one... I feel like the parries are easier. I mean, again, we didn't even parry that fight. I'm just trying to think of what other comparisons I would have. I mean, Dark Souls 2 has the most complicated combat, by far. That's a good thing, I would say. This one is a lot more streamlined, if you want to be nice. That would be the word I would use. It's fun still, for sure. God damn it. Dark Souls 1 is, you know, not as complicated as Dark Souls 2. It's pretty complicated, though. If you don't, in both of them, if you don't know what's going on, it kind of seems like a bit of bullshit. In this one, it just... I mean, maybe it seems like bullshit, too, but it's like, you just get hit a bunch. And it is, to be fair, if you're getting, like, blended by multiple people. It's not really a whole lot you can do. Outside of that, though, there's not really too much bullshit that you die from. And I don't think you really die from bullshit in 1 and 2. It's just that, like, if you don't know what's happening, it looks very silly. But there were things, you know, that you could have done to prevent it. Even just, like, attacking at the right moment, you'll, like, depending on your weapon, you'll swing behind you and stop him from backstabbing you. Hello? What does Gato want to say? What do you mean? Gato hasn't said anything. Not since the beginning. Way back. Like an hour and a half ago. Why did you kill all that stuff and then go back here? There's nothing here for you. With your DLC armor, but no vigor. What are you doing? You didn't go get that stuff. There's no way you fucking... Those knights would one-shot you. You didn't farm them. No fucking way. What are you doing? Heal up. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he could have healed. You know, we could have done some practice sparring. I could have beat him up for a while till he ran out of heals. You know, whatever. It's his choice. That's fine. Would have preferred the fight, to be honest, but... Can't really, I can't recall the vocabulary in D. In D. In, Dark Souls, like the terminology, the vocabulary. Like the terms for different things. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I use a lot of them still for Elden Ring. Like Estus, which is like, that was like one of the ones I thought I would change, because Crimson Tears, the opportunity of telling people like no more tears, that's you know, that's good, but it just never really materialized. Shiba. The rules. You know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Right? Where are they? I don't think they're down here. We're gonna check, though. I forgot to swap. Forgot to swap to the thing. We'll probably heal in time, though. We can still do that, just to make sure we definitely heal in time. I should have went up. If we would have went up, we could have probably swapped it quick enough. Used to going down, because I have the Hornet ring on. Throne, how's it going? You seem sad. What's wrong? Where are they? Damn. They have the door open. They're probably just at the bonfire. If I had to guess. Oh yeah, there's right here. Not quite the bonfire, but basically. Better, actually, because if I have to go back... You have no HP. What are you doing? Damn. That's why he has no HP. Holy shit. I kind of forgot that, like, there are glass cannons in this game. No, don't think. You can go fuck yourself. Can I speak now, brother? You've been able to speak for, like, an hour and a half. You just, it was a 5-minute timeout. It wasn't that bad. Did it not tell you how long you're in timeout? I don't know. I've never behaved in such a way in someone else's stream that I needed to be timed out. I'm sorry, I thought it was funny. Yeah. I don't even remember what it was, to be honest. I'd have to go back and look. Shiba, only English in chat. Don't do it again. I'll put you in timeout. Again. Only English. I don't got time to translate stuff and make sure you're not saying anything, you know, against the terms of service. You know, I can't believe they haven't released a fucking Chocobo game where, like, you just race and, you know, breed Chocobos and, like, just run a ranch. I would play the shit out of that. We would, like, this channel would just do the hardest of pivots into, like, competitive Chocobo racing. That's all we'd be doing. We'd just be Chocobo racing. You could add in, like, actual gambling mechanics. And I will, like, bet on Chocobo races as well. Probably not my races. Probably can't do that. There's, like, a, you know, a fucking conflict of interest there, potentially. You should be able to bet on yourself, but, like, whatever, maybe not. Like, yeah, we could just watch races and bet on them. That would be interesting. I've never gone to, like, the racetrack or anything. That doesn't really, kind of like whatever about that. I would definitely watch virtual Chocobos. Do a race, though. Hell yeah, dude, I bet on that. That'd be great. What are you doing? Fucking shitting me right now? Bobble Mom? Like a Digimon? Is that a Digimon? I don't, I'm not familiar enough. It is also, I had said before, like, the reason I'm doing that is so I don't get parried. It is also a spacing thing. You can, like, stay out of their attack range and then come in to attack them. I couldn't, what the fuck? It didn't let me parry. I thought you could parry that if they just spammed it. Maybe you have to block it and then parry. Very sad. Final Fantasy 14 has Chocobo Racing. Shiba, one more time and I'm putting you in timeout. I'm not translating all this stuff. Yeah, I guess that's... Maybe that is what I'm looking for. I feel like it's not exactly. You probably can bet on it, though, like with in-game money. That's fine. It doesn't need to be, like, actual money. It's kind of better if it is, but... it's probably also better, actually, in reality, if it's not. Shiba. I told you. We got 5 minutes in timeout again. I look sick. Thanks, dude. Like sick? Like damn. Like you look sick. Thanks. Appreciate it. In-game and IRL. Yeah, my dude does look sick. I agree. Thank you. You know, none of this armor is part of the same set. It's all different. Pretty proud of that. It looks like it all works. The helmet's the thing I'm not like 100% on, but nothing else really works. I've tried everything. I mean, that's all right, but it's not like evil enough. This dude, like, all this shit he just looks evil as fuck. That's good. That's what I was going for. He's a Sable Knight. The armor in this game looks way better. It's really good. There's some really good armor in this game. That other, like the other armor that I'd switched to earlier, like real quick, just to look at, like that setup, like there's just loads of setups. So much stuff just like, it just flows together. And like not everything, right? Like, but a lot of stuff really just works with each other. If they're not here, I'm going to be very sad. Okay. I want to get that so bad. He's moving in. Damn. Damn. So you can't keep doing that to me. Damn. GG. That was close. He fucking points down at him. Jesus. This place is giving me flashbacks to Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's why this is kind of the best spot to invade. Because it's like, we were just here. Like, an hour ago. I wish it was as much of Dark Souls 1. I wish it was as open as it was back then. I really don't know why they didn't just open up the whole thing. Like, man, they should have just put the whole map in there. That would have been so cool. Even if there's like nothing, like just like items and shit, but no reason really to go there. That would have been so cool. Did I get bullied in school? No. I've talked about this before. There was like one person who was who like kind of tried to bully me, and it was just like, no. He was just kind of a dick, and then I was just mean back to him. Like, he tried to trip me once when I was like walking, because we had to like go up to the front to like present some shit, and like I saw him like, you know, move his leg to try to trip me, and I just like kicked his ankle as hard as I could, as stealthily though as I could as well. And like, that was nice. That felt pretty good. I feel like I was on the winning end on most of those interactions. That dude was like just kind of a fucking, like, people no one like liked him that I knew. I'm sure he had friends or whatever, but like, not really. He was kind of just a piece of shit. No one really got bullied though, like when I went to school. Hell yeah. All right. I have no idea what happened before I got here, right? That could have been the fucking most toxic host you've ever seen. That Aldrich just took out like infinite fucking resummons and blues and all the other shit. I don't know, probably. Or were you the bully? No, I wasn't the bully. I didn't bully anybody. I just mostly wanted to be left alone. I didn't want to interact with like anybody except for the people that I liked, that like I was friends with. That was like my main goal, was like just avoid interactions. Yeah. It was fine. School was like whatever. I mean, it sucked, to be honest. Like, it was just fucking boring. It, like, not always. There was definitely like interesting classes and stuff, but it's like, you know, it was like, all right, I know I'm not going to college because like I don't have the money. I should be able to just like, can I just take my GED now and then start working? I'm like, well, you might change your mind. It's like, well, I can't really change my mind about like having the money to go or not. Like all the scholarships, and it's like, yeah, that can pay for some of it, but like you have to take loans. And it was like, I'm like, I don't know exactly what I would even want to do if I went to college, so there was just no real reason to do it. Which ultimately kind of worked out because I'm not in debt, which is nice. And everyone I know who went to college, who didn't know exactly what they wanted to do, are in debt, and they don't have a job. That like, they have jobs maybe, but like, they not for their degree. So it's like, okay, that's all right. I mean, it's not all right. It sucks for them. It's, you know, I'm glad I didn't go, I guess, for some shit that I wasn't gonna do. That's an Ultra. That's the Astora. Or no, it's not. That's the Ring Knight one, maybe? I'm pretty sure it's an Ultra either which way. You can't do that. You can't just swing like a madman with an Ultra. GG. I love that combos. That's like the sickest shit, dude. You look like you could be a boss. This dude, I think he does kind of too. He's like... He looks just evil as shit. I got bullied up till high school because I had black on every day and long hair. But I had a lot of tools and started to think, walking some of them. Yeah, there was never really anything like that in my school. I mean, there was like... You know, I was listening to like metal and punk and shit, and you know, we were in like a lot of black and just like patched up fucking jackets and vests and shit. I don't know, people just kind of left us alone. And not even necessarily all the time. I mean, like, I talked to other people too. There wasn't really like... I mean, there were like cliques and shit, I guess, but just no one really gave a shit. It's like... There's a lot of gangs in my school. There was a little bit of that, but it wasn't like... I was never, like, worried that any of these people... It was always like, I don't know if it was, like, fake gangs, or if it was, like, they were actually had some sort of real involvement, but... I mean, I'm sure they, like, sold drugs and shit, but, like... You know, outside of that, like, are they actually, like, in a gang? I don't know. We didn't ever have any, like, fights or anything, really. Or, like, just general gang-related activity. Those dudes ruined your education? I'm sorry to hear that. Pontiff. Yeah, dude, back at Pontiff. There was like one dude in one of the like that I knew for a bit. He no one really bullied him. I mean, like, there were a couple people who had made jokes, well, like, specifically I had heard them, but like they didn't, like, not to him, about how, like, they're like, man, like, like, no one really is mean to him, but because he had like a lot of really bad things happen to him. Either which way, it was like not from like the school, like just completely unrelated, just like in his life. I think he lost his parents. I don't remember how exactly, like probably was like a car crash or something, when like he was really young. But like, you know, everybody was I mean, no one was like mean. He was a little kind of, a little weird, but like, you know, whatever. I'm kind of everybody, not everybody maybe is a little weird, but it's like I'm a little weird. I don't really, I'm gonna be nice to you. We didn't like hang out and shit, but whatever. I mean, like he had other people that he knew. Point being though, to this whole thing, there was someone I knew, a couple people who had made jokes like, I'm nice to him, like they're generally, he seems fine, but like I just don't want him to show up at school one day. And, you know, it's like, I just want to be on good terms with him. And it was like, I think we're fine. I don't think he's gonna do anything. He did have a real rough time though in his life. Like I'd said before school and whatnot. But it was fine. There was never any like actual, any kind of risk of anything, I don't think. He was a nice guy. Did he leave? What the fuck? Why didn't you help me, you fucker? Lockteen, coming back. This was the dude from before. You idiot. Fuck! I'm the idiot. Run in there right now and hit him, please. Please. Lockteen, where are you? Damn. I should have just fucking attacked him, dude. I wanted to get another parry, that would have been funny. Damn. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I mean, not me. I mean, like I said, he was a nice enough dude. It's unfortunate, I guess, you know, definitely what happened to him, but... or no, maybe you meant something else. No gangs at mine, a lot of drug dealers, though. 8 of my classmates died due to drug accidents. Oh, shit, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that as well. They're not in school. No one... That never happened. There's some people who I wouldn't be super surprised if they, eventually OD'd, but maybe not. 8 classmates think, yeah, no, that's pretty fucked. Sorry to hear that. That's a lot, man. Like, damn. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We didn't take damage. That's fine. You could have killed him. I'm just running out over here. I mean, there's 3 of us here, though. They're probably not all going to be that nice. Damn. Nope. Ah, shit. Yeah, he read me like a goddamn book. Played me like a fiddle. Hell yeah. GG. The turning of tables, right? That was good. That was a good fight. Mostly drowned or boating accidents. Oh, like on drugs? Oh no, died due to accidents. Oh, okay, I guess I thought... That's unrelated to the drug dealing thing, I guess. That's still sad, but... Okay. That's not, I mean, that's not, like, less surprising. That's still a lot, like, damn, from just, like, accidents. That's crazy, actually, still. I don't know. Never mind. I don't like swimming after that. Yeah, I could see that. What does that mean? I don't know what that word means. The one you just said, Shiba. Yeah, no, I don't like going into big bodies of water. Just don't like floating in some big space. Anything could be around me, under me. I was in the... I went into the ocean, not very far or nothing, but... It's, you know, it's... I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really... I didn't go super far out or nothing. It was more just like, yep, I'm here. James, sorry, it was... You don't... Okay, you don't have to tell me that. Too much information, Gato. Soul Cat. It's slowing down. We might have to go to Elden Ring. It's been 2 hours. We got like 2 hours out of these old games. That's something. It's a good start. It's like, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh shit, there's a bunch of people here. Shut up, pet dog. Isn't this the Eldritch Faithful who left me? Also, why does he have those? Oh wait, no, those are dual symbols. Are you guys dueling? Are you fighting? What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, he didn't die. I thought, well, I thought he died, to be fair. Why did he go in? What the fuck? What? What are you doing? Damn, I should have done the other one. I didn't think it was gonna actually hit. He just fucking stood there, though. What are you doing? Madness. What are you doing? You don't R1, R2 me. Never. No. Shit, the stutter step really only works with the one-handed. GG. You ever thought about doing a collab with anyone for Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm not like against it. The thing with like collaborating, most people don't want to do it unless you are around the same amount of people as them or higher, right? I don't really give a shit, I suppose. But I also don't have like, you know, we got a couple hundred subscribers, not exactly a lot. So it's like I'm not gonna ask anybody. That's kind of just where it's at. And like there's been you know, fucking Dashing Saint has shown up on Twitch and watched a couple times. That was cool. Who else? There's other people. I'm like drawing a blank now. There's been a couple other people. Sergeant Jaeger's shown up a couple times. You know, it's like, that's cool. But, yeah, I'm not gonna, like... I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's also, it's like, I guess, we could, like, do co-op shit, like, or, like, try to get 2v2s with, like, a theme or some shit. Ice Estes, he's shown up before. There's been a couple other people. But yeah, that's all very much. It's like, again, I'm just not gonna like. I don't have any ideas for like what to do with the collaboration, anyways. But I'm not against it, certainly. You can kill them, I guess, if you want. I'm assuming more people are showing up. Yeah. And blues, maybe? I'm looking for a fight. You got people coming. I mean, you're doing better than me, but I've been trying to find someone to collab with. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's... I feel like this is a hard... Not this one, Elden Ring. It's kind of a hard game to do it. Unless, I mean, you could just be doing, like... I don't know where he went. Excuse me. Yeah, like arena stuff. I guess that would probably be the easiest way. Or, you know, like I said, the themed kind of... You try to be like... You could make like Ornstein and Smo, kind of. Or something like that. Try to do 2v2s. It's just hard to do 2v2s in that game. In the best of times. Arena stuff, though, it's probably your best bet. We got a blue. Yeah, we're on a team, bud. Like, let's fuck this dude up. Hell yeah. This game, it's like, the team dynamic is just so fucking cool. I can't believe they dropped that in Elden Ring. For just, like, no reason. Like, me and this dude, like, we're buds. I love this guy. Like, we're fucking comrades. Hell yeah. I'd like to get a backstab. Dang. That dude's fucking good with... Why can't I climb? He's doing good with that crossbow. That is insane, dude. I don't think I've ever seen crossbow work so fine from both of these dudes. That's great. Insane. This is like the most ridiculous shit of everything. Oh, I thought he had that. This isn't Dark Souls 1, that doesn't work. Oh man, that shit's funny. Elden Ring could never. It could never have a moment like that. That's insane. James, please sing a bedtime story. No. I don't have any bedtime stories to sing you. I don't know any bedtime story songs. How good can he be, James? How good can who be? Like cosplay 2 bosses or something as someone in the shadow or something. Yeah, no, you I mean, yeah, well, there's like definitely things you could do. It's tough though. I mean, you've been, yeah. I am on top of, I am the top one among uncles. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Gato. I hope you feel better. I really do. Is it just a cold, or is it a summer cold? Those are the worst. I hate a summer cold. I mean, it's spring. Guess spring cold. Shiba, English only. Can I Is it Spencer because his grammar? I don't know who Spencer is. I don't know what that means. Bad stomach. Did you eat something bad? That's no good, man. A bedtime story. I won't be able to sing you, but I could maybe tell you a bedtime story. I'm trying to think of a bedtime story. I mean, I guess there are bedtime story songs. There's the, like Bayushki Bayu. I'm not going to sing that for you. I don't know all the words. I'm sorry, Gato. But if you could imagine me singing you Bayushki Bayu. Well, then there you go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. What's a good bedtime story? Stop waking me up from a sleep. Well, Shiba, I'm sorry. This is probably not a good stream to go to sleep to be honest. I'm invading. I'm fighting people. I'm drinking. I'm fighting. I'm like a Russell Crowe in that way. Maybe we'll do that for Morrowind next week if we can play it. We'll make Russell Crowe. We will get just drunk and then punch. We'll just get into fits, you know? That's alright. That's the plan. That's the current plan. Is subject to change. If Morrowind comes out, not Morrowind, Oblivion comes out on Monday, we're gonna play that. We'll make Russell Crowe, and we will just get drunk and just get into fist fights. We'll get a bunch of companions. They're probably gonna do most of the damage, honestly, but we'll just be belligerent. But charming, right? We'll have high speech. We'll go like all speech. I like Russell Crowe personally. His grammar is weird, not so German. No, I'm not German. My grammar would not be Germanic. And he surely can't answer. I don't think Russell Crowe's German either. I mean, he's Australian. But I don't know where he's from ancestrally. And he surely can't answer or understand much of it. No, I don't speak German. Or read it or whatever. A couple words maybe here and there, but like not really. When I was a wee little Russian boy, my mother would put on Masha and the Bear when I was sick. Well, there you go. Throw it on, brother. I can't. I'm not. Your mother, though. Your mother, and she didn't even sing it, but like, let's say she even sang it. Not your father, though. What did he do? He just nodded in approval, right? He was like, yes. Which is, you know, there you go. You play the song, Gato. I will sit here and nod. Not that I'm your dad, but I will, you know, I will stoically nod with like a slight, not glare, but like, you know, I'm not mad. I'm not happy. I'm just. This is yes, kind of just a stoic nod. You know, I'll do that for you. It's about the most I can offer you right now. I know the grammar well, the structure of the grammar. That's good. I wish I knew more languages. I don't, though. I'm an American. That's the joke, right? It's like, you know, what do you call someone who speaks 2 languages? It's bilingual. If it's 3 languages, trilingual, I believe. And then if it's 1 language, you call them American. This dude has rolled 20 times. You know, I like this house though. He's a good sport about it. He's just trying to. He's like, actually, in all honesty, this is like the actual best type of host. He's getting multiple dudes to come in and fight him. He's got like the blues coming in because he doesn't have any buddies to help him. Or maybe he does, but he's just like, I'm gonna get randoms, you know, people that are looking to fight. Which is actually even better, because like he's just bringing in a bunch of randoms for like crazy 3v3 war kind of shit. That's great. Like, actual hero. And he's like nice enough about it too. Like I do think that's what he's doing. Because like when I saw him the last time, you know, like he was fighting PvE. That's the other thing. He's like going through the level. That's cool. Like this is good. But like, you know, we waved to each other and stuff, and it was fun. Tiger Loins. What a name. What is it? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Why would you name yourself that? English is very flexible. Yeah. Words mean, the same word will mean a lot of different things. Damn. Bad read. The worst of the reads. What are you doing? What do you do? Why would you plunge attack when I'm not? What are you doing? I'm healing. This is an invasion. I don't... Whatever. GG. The grandmother's first time. Thank you, James. Yeah, no, you're all good, Gato. I hope you feel better, dude. I really do. That sucks. I don't really know. I'm trying to think of what would help. I probably don't really have any good advice for you. Some medicine, I suppose. Take some Tums or something. Maybe some Pepto. Depends on what kind of stomach ache it is. If it's, if it was spoiled food or something, it depends on how bad it was. I know some Korean and Spanish. Nice. Husband's family's Korean. I remember. You've said. Masha and the Bear is not a very good show. Now that I'm an adult. Well, I mean, yeah, kids shows aren't, like, great when you're an adult, usually. English is flexible, that's why you pretend to be German. I don't pretend to be German. I've never pretended to be German. What are you talking about? I mean the grammars. There are certain words that are, like... English has certain words that have more, like, German influence. There's words that have more, Well, some words are just literally straight borrowed from them, right? Like Zweihander. That's just a German word. It means, like two-handed. That's like super specific generally though. People don't say that unless they're talking about the sword. There's a lot of French words that get used in American because we just like don't really have a word for it. There are German words too though. Even when we do have words for it, like people will like I'm thinking specifically if they're like talking about like Nietzsche and shit, they might be like talking about the like the Superman, right? Or like the Last Man. You have like Ubermesh and, Untermesh. But at the same time, people used like, well, later on in history after him, these terms got used again and they kind of have like different connotations now generally, which are not so great. But, it's kind of just is what it is. Rules on rules on rules. I know it. Yeah, that's what English is. It's like, you'll have a bunch of rules for how to speak, and it's like, but also, unless it's like this, and then also unless, also with that exception, like here's another exception. It's very, it's all over the place. I'm pretty fortunate, I feel like, to have learned it from birth. I feel like it would be a hard one to learn after the fact. It's like, it's funny to me. It's not funny, really, but, like, it's interesting how, and I'll do it, too, mostly as a meme. But, like, if people are not super fluent in English, it's like, man, if you can, like, if you can pretty much understand what they're saying, you can draw some connections. I don't know. It's not that, like, you just have to make some leaps of logic sometimes. Like, that's fine. Like I said, I only speak the one language, so that's more than I can fucking do. Like, Shiba, sometimes you will say things, and, I can, like, kind of piece together what you're saying in context of what else is going on. Sometimes it is very difficult, to be sure. Not that, like, because, like, the way you spell and stuff is all really good, but the names, it mostly comes down to names. I feel like you're doing this on purpose. Like, I don't know who Spencer is. Spencer knows nothing about it. I know nothing about Spencer. So actually, honestly, it's kind of a completely different thing what you're doing. I've known people who, they're not trying to, like, be super cryptic, and English isn't their first language. And like, you know, sometimes you do have to make slight leaps in logic for what they're saying. But it's generally, you can figure it out pretty easily, I think. But, you know, some people who just speak one language, English specifically, is what I've noticed, because that's what I speak. They'll be kind of shitty about it if someone doesn't have, like, perfect English, even though they probably don't have perfect English. Oh, well, what do you do? Like I said, I do it too. Mostly just to prove a point. If someone's being shitty and it's just like, you know, no bad tactics, just bad targets kind of attitude. This is sad though. This game is dead. We had a good run. Had quite a few people, and we had that one guy quite a number of times. Maybe he's done now, or his lobby's full up. Been 2.5 hours. We can switch to Elden Ring. Maybe there's people there. He's your beloved brother. I don't know who... No, he isn't. I don't know who Spencer is. I can't really do that, Gato. I don't really have a way to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Start out with this guy, I think. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay. Two seconds. Yeah, why Spencer? I don't know. I don't know who Spencer is. Wait, I missed some stuff. Many rules, not like English. James, when do you quit streaming? I don't know. It's kind of just for fun, man. So probably never. In like a perfect situation. Yeah, never really. Probably just keep doing it until I get sick of it. And then I'll stop. I mean, so I guess eventually. I mean, when I die, certainly. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, I just want to get bored of it. I don't want to do it anymore. It's your beloved brother. Spencer is? I don't know who that is, so he's not. Why has he been pretending to be someone else? Yeah, the hug. I can give you a hug. Did I go to college? No, we talked about that a little bit ago. Maybe you weren't here, though. I did not. I just had a job. I had a job before I quit. Well, not quit. I finished high school. But, I had a job before I finished, even. And then I just kept working. Had a bit different job, eventually. Better job. Why don't you two play Split Fiction? I'll play Split Fiction. I just need someone to play it with. You are at home? I am at home. Do I study at home? Sometimes. Not like anything specific, but like sometimes, yeah, I like to learn, right? I like learning about stuff. You don't, Jay? I mean, I do, in that way, but not really. You studied at home? I did, yes. I like reading books. You know, I used to read, honestly, a bit more than I do now. But I still do every now and then. You know, I like history, I like philosophy. I like religion. These are all very interesting topics for me. That was the other thing too about, like, I didn't talk about that specifically. So, like, I didn't know what I wanted to do for a job exactly, so I didn't get a degree in anything. But I still, like, you know, because I wanted to be a teacher for a little bit. I'd kind of thought about it. Ultimately decided, though, that's probably not the best route for me. So, I didn't. But it was like, well, I still want to learn about history and stuff. And that's that was also a factor of it. It's like, okay, so I can go get, like, I can go to college for history or social science or, you know, politics, religion, any of these things. It's like, but if I can't get a job teaching it, that basically is just, I can't do anything with it. So I didn't. I just learned about it for free. Which doesn't really do, I mean, like, you know, I don't really have anything to show for it. You know, conversation, I guess. That's something, but that's about it. Necro, are you here? I don't know, is he here? It's been a little bit since he said anything. How can you be a teacher? I can't, I don't have a degree. It's too bad, though. I wish I would have. I could have, if I would have got a teaching degree, I could have, if also I had spent enough time, like, learning another language. You go to another country, teach English. That's a pretty sick job. I retrospectively, looking back on it, kind of wish I would have done that. I wish I would have, you could do that. You could also, like, I wish I would have learned a bunch of languages when I was a kid. And then, you can join the military as a translator. That's a pretty great job. And then if you don't want to do that when you're done or whatever, go be a teacher in a different country. Teach different languages. That's a great, you're kind of set. It's a decent job. How can you teach kids? I feel like I'd be an alright teacher. At the same time, maybe not. Except be like, well, this is the thing. Like, I don't know, just why don't you get it? That's what it is. So maybe I wouldn't be a good teacher. Hard to say, I guess. I don't really teach people in anything, so. Damn, he lived. You know, sometimes you just gotta swallow your pride and do a weapon swap. And then you still die. Okay, that is like the prime example. If I would have done all that shit that I just did there in the other games, like that wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't have just died. Insane. Teaching was definitely a no. No. Why? I could be a good teacher. I think I could have been. Oh well, guess we'll never know for sure. No. Why? Why? Shiba, just because you'd be a bad teacher doesn't mean I'd be a bad teacher. Trying to think, have I taught anyone anything? Well, my nephews and stuff, I suppose I've taught them about how to do some stuff. Mostly just like tech, to be honest, and like video games and whatnot, but yeah, I mean, that's something. I think, Shiba, you underestimate my ability to teach. Did I start gaming because of you? Well, Shiba, no. I haven't known you that long. I've been gaming like my whole life. Since I was a very young child. It you know, it was a way for me to have a long, lots of hours, right? You can just kind of, it was like the old days of like iPad kids, essentially. It was like, here's like the fucking greatest hits PlayStation game. Which one do you want? Pick one. You got like, there's a $20 limit. Go pick a game. And it's like, well, this one says it has 3 discs, and it's got a cool dude with a big sword and spiky hair. I want to play that one. That one looks fucking awesome. Also, I played the demo already, so I know it's a good time. And it was. That game was Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if that was the first game. I know I played Spyro really early. Final Fantasy VII is like one of the first games, though, that I like vividly remember. I didn't have a PS1. So I had older siblings. One of them was like 18, 19, 20-ish, I think, when it came out. So he ended up going and like he had a job for a bit, like he had some money, and he went and got one. And he was, maybe he wasn't even, maybe he was like 17, 18. I don't remember exactly. I was very young, like I said. Maybe a little bit older. I don't remember. Either which way, yeah. So he got one, and then, yeah, I had other siblings too who were like a little bit younger than him, so they were able to, get gaming systems and shit. And then I just piggybacked off that dude for like fucking ever. That was great. How old are you now? I'm 32. Thank God you don't need to be a teacher. That's too scary. Why is that scary? I'd be a great teacher. Even though you're being a teacher at times. Thank God. That's sad, Shiba. You're making me sad. Hi. Hi. How's it going? No, you're not. Yeah, I am. I don't. That's not a nice thing to say. I mean, maybe that's how you feel. You know, sometimes that's just how the truth works, right? It's not like an inherently mean thing to say, to be like, I think you'd be bad at doing this. But at the same time. So you were 16 when the PlayStation 1? No, I was like 7 years old. When he got a PS1. Yeah, it was awesome. Final Fantasy was great. Spyro was pretty good. Metal Gear Solid 1. Amazing. What else? Way back then. I mean, all the Final Fantasy games, right? Like, as soon as I played 7, it was like, this is just like the greatest thing ever. Like, this was like the most, like, just, the story is so gripping. Like, you get fucking sucked right into it. You really get attached to these characters. It's a really good emotional journey. Spyro is just fun. You're a dragon. You're running around. You're doing jumps, chasing a dude with an egg. That's fun. Medieval. I remember that game. That game was hard as shit. I don't think I ever beat that one. I got pretty far. I remember like a bunch of caves that were like made of crystals. I got farther than that, but I remember being stuck there for fucking ever. I got lost. It's like everything looks the same. I don't know where I am. You were in your 20s. I mean, I have been. Not when I started gaming. No, like I said, I was a small child. I was like 7, 8 years old. Maybe earlier than that, honestly, because like we did have a Super Nintendo. I watched my siblings play more than I actually played, though. I remember watching like baseball. Shit, what was that one called? Like, there was some baseball game. It was pretty good. I played Sim City. And played some Mario All Stars. Trying to remember. It's like I do mix up some stuff because like my grandma as well. She had loads of systems. She just played games. It was pretty cool. So like she had a 64. She had a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, GameCube. Pretty sure she had an Xbox, PlayStation. She had a load of games, like just shitloads though. I remember playing StarCraft. On the 64 at her house and being like, Grandma, this is terrible. This is so bad. It's so much better on the PC. She's like, it is so much. Like, she's like, I know it. Like, we don't have a PC though. You want to play like Gex Adventure, some shit like that? I was like, yeah. Like, or Animal Crossing. So let's play Animal Crossing. I remember, dude, playing Animal Crossing with my grandma was a great time. Also, like, Metroid. That was really good. Final Fantasy. Mythic Quest, maybe, I think? It was spelled with a sword. Because, like, I remember playing that one with her. I was super pumped. Because, like, I was already, like, I love Final Fantasy. I'm healing. Like, you won. You won. That's fine. There we go. Oh no, I fucked it up. Do it again, please. I don't know if I can actually parry that move. Lame. I thought I could beat that. I could not. GG's. How old are you now? I'm 32. Oh, wait, no, I already, that was from before. For what grade would you teach? I don't know. I mean, like, it depends on the class, I guess, right? Like history and philosophy. Like I said, politics would also be nice. Those are all generally older, kind of, I feel like. I mean, I guess history you learn at any age, but, like... usually the more interesting things, I think, are kind of being taught. Like, it's more like a more advanced class. That's general. I don't know how that works. I thought you, in order to teach, like, those kind of classes, though, you need, like, more school, right? So it's like you level up, right? Maybe you're going to school for, like, you know, like a bachelor or some shit, while you're teaching, like, a less advanced class. You know, and then you get, if you're, like, a professor, you get tenured, you can't get fired. I mean, you can get fired, but, like... You know, as long as you're just like, this is how I teach, fuck you, this is the class. That's alright. You're just like a cranky old man who's a professor. That's good. I fit that, I feel like I could've. What could've been. In another world, right, where I went to college. I'm teaching, like, history or philosophy or politics or some shit. Political philosophy. And, I'm just a grumpy old professor. That's alright. I don't hate that. I'm just like, these goddamn kids. They're the worst. And they're all like, this grumpy old man who's set in his ways. But yeah. You failed. Do it again. Do the whole goddamn course again. I'd be a bad teacher. I'd be too spiteful. Maybe not, though. I probably wouldn't. I would be like, no, I can't do that. As much as I want to. I won't. I won't do it. They would do it if they were in my position, but I won't do it because I'm a better person than they are. Hi. Nice. Give him a bite. Hey. Don't be doing that, eh? Oh shit, this is the dude from before. Of course it is. He's using the dragon axe. Damn. Can you hang on just a moment? I want to find out how much poise you have. I feel like, well, the hyper. Yeah, okay, no, we can just bully the fuck out of this guy. Okay, very good. GG. Could that be you were at your 20s? Before I moved to the new house. So you know well, how pussy my parents have been. I don't. Shiba, I have no idea what you're talking about. You can't take any responsibility. How can they have kids? They need to take care of their families in their 50s. Crazy. I don't know. I don't know what that means. How old are you, Shiba? Shiba, how old are you? Never grow up. I feel like I have grown up. I've been grown up before I was grown up. It's the lifestyle, you know, it fucking hardens you up. That's just how it goes sometimes. You know, you're just your, what's that, the fucking Hank 3 song about G.G. Allen? Drinking, drugging, having lots of fun. That's not even that song, it's a different song. But yeah, that one too. You know, you're just going to like hardcore concerts, like punk shows, I guess, hardcore punk, metal. Getting into just moshing. It's just kind of like a disorganized fight that has no stakes. You know, it's there you go. It's a fun time. It does though. It's like probably not the best. It's like, you know, the type of people who are getting like attracted to shows like this, to like go do these things, they're kind of like dysfunctional, in some way. Maybe not in like a big way, and like maybe they use like do whatever, going and moshing and shit. And like there's a difference what I'm talking about from like push pits at like metal concerts and like you know, like slam dance fucking like actual like crowd kill shit. Like these are kind of completely different. Like they're both called moshing, but like they're really just not the same at all. And like you're gonna have like you're gonna have more dysfunctional people attracted to both of these things in general, but like it's just a more extreme thing. Like crowd kill bands, it's like, and you know, I guess like theoretically you could like this music and be like, but I don't want to go into a show and like actually have to have a fight at like potentially at any moment. But it's like that's what it is. Like that's what this is. You know, if you're going to a show by a band called like Terror, or like fucking Madball or Knocked Loose, it's like, yeah, like you might, or Hatebreed or some shit. It's like, yeah, dude, like you might just get in a fight, and like no, they're not really, like it's not a real fight maybe, but like they are. You might just get punched. That's just what it is. You can like hang out in the back or whatever, and like you have a much less likely chance to have that happen. But it's like that's just inherently like what those shows are. These are the type of people who go there. It's you know, it's like a maybe like a coping mechanism isn't the right word, but it's like a release valve. How to raise kids like that? They couldn't be taking care of themselves in their 50s. Oh yeah, no, there's like different cultures, I know. Shiba, I think you're Chinese, you've said. I don't know. I guess my understanding was there is much more of a culture of like, you know, when parents get older, their kids take care of them. You have that a little bit in America, but not really to the same extent. You know, and it's like, my mom's getting a little older. I don't mind helping out, taking care of her a bit and whatnot. But like, I don't live at her house or anything. Oh no. Is this the same dudes from before? That's insane. This game sucks, dude. Did you guys notice how, like, I lost a couple times in the other games, and then, like, I lose all the time in this game? I've noticed that. It's interesting. It's very interesting to me. In America, you pay your parents to stay away from you. Yeah. Sometimes. A lot of the time. You know, man, I look at like nursing homes and shit. I don't think I could ever send my mom to that. I would just like move in with her. Be like, I can't like. I don't hate my mom, right? So I couldn't send her to a nursing home. Is basically how I feel about it. That shit just seems terrible. I'm sure some of them are fine or whatever, but like, also the cost of them is fucking insane. And they like I said, don't really seem that nice. So you're paying a shitload of money for your parents to just like be mistreated, essentially. I don't like that. Like I said, I love my mom though. Hey, it's like Easter coming up this weekend. I'm excited. We're gonna go have breakfast. It's gonna be lunch. It's not breakfast. We're gonna have lunch. It's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to it. How are your parents? They're doing alright, I think. I haven't talked to my dad in a long time. I don't really care how he's doing, to be completely honest. My mom's doing alright. She had a bit of a, honestly not so great. There's some stuff, some medical things. She's alright right now, but it was not the best looking, but it turned out alright. I'm gonna be honest, didn't really plan on talking about any of that, but like I said, she turned out alright anyways, so. Brother. What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? What is happening? Okay, we're fine. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Damn. Alright, he's actually got decent poison. Might have to two-hander. Ah, shit, I thought I had dash. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Stop it. GG. Why did you keep trying to drink your physic? What are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? They've never grown up? I mean, they've grown up. Of course they have. What does that mean? No, they don't act like children, I suppose. I do know what that means. No, they have grown up. You're back. Welcome back, Gato. How have you been? You didn't tell me that you left. I didn't even know. That's why you two know something. I don't know what you're talking about. I know what. Me to who? Me and who? What are you talking about, Shiba? Shiba, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. You know? I don't know if I should just, if I gotta kick you out. I don't want to, but like it's like, what are you talking about? I can't deal with it, to be completely honest. I don't know. It's concerning. It's kind of concerning. Shiba needs to eat some Cheetos and call it a day. And it's like, I like talking to you, Shiba. I do. But sometimes I don't know what I just don't know what you're talking about. And then you just keep doubling and tripling and quadrupling down on it. And it's very concerning. How's it going, Fearsome? Man, you keep talking about chips. I'm gonna go fucking buy some chips tomorrow, dude. Like, knock it off. I go for some chips right now. I don't have any though. Gas station's not close enough. or a store or anything. Can't be driving. Just in general, we should all eat some Cheetos. I'd love to have some Cheetos, but I don't. I don't have any. Why am I bullying you? I'm not bullying you. I'm not trying to bully you. I am legitimately concerned about you, Shiva. But like, at the same time, it's like I can't. I can't help, right? And I don't want to like enable your delusions if you have them. That's so weird. It's not though if like you look at the things you say. It's really not that weird. Like Spencer. Remember all the times you talk about Spencer? I don't know Spencer. I don't know who that is. That doesn't mean anything to me. That's why he called you James Papa, or Papa James. Gatto called me that because he's weird. Is Gatto Spencer? But see, like, I don't believe that. Like, the things that you've said that Spencer does, I just have a really hard time believing Gatto does that. Like, I don't think he's, like, harassing you in messages. Maybe he is. If you take a picture of it and just show me, you know, we can have a completely different type of conversation. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's happening. Like, Gatto is weird, to be sure. Gatto, you're probably here still, eh? You're kind of weird. You know, you get put in timeout a lot for being too weird. You're scared? Well, don't be scared of Gatto. What is he gonna do? GG. Why not Mama James? Well, I am a man, so that would be why. It's a very strange question. Or do you mean like Mrs. James Russell? Yeah, I don't know. I don't, you know... Never mind. I don't want to talk about that. Why bullying me? I don't know what you mean. I'm not bullying you. I mean, I said I might ban you. But, like... It's because you do these things, Shiba. I don't want to ban you. I'm not going to ban you. Like, I'm gonna put you in a bit of a timeout, but... Yeah, do you want to go in timeout? I'll do it. Don't think I won't. I don't know if I have yet. But we've done 3 timeouts today. You want to make it 4? Shiba, you know, I don't know what to tell you. When did I bully you? When did I say that? I didn't say that. I have no idea. I have no idea if you'd have those. Do you know what that means? Shiba, how old are you? How old are you, Shiba? I'm not gonna answer I'm not gonna even address anything else you say until you answer that question. How old are you? $30. Okay. Why? Because, well, we mean why? You asked me how old I was like 8 times. What do you mean why? Is this gonna end with James Bond thing? Probably. Which is also why, like, That's why. Okay, so the whole James Bond thing, the thing is, you got to put that in context of what had happened before that. There was, there was the whole thing, but towards the end, it was like, hey, sometimes you need to like take a step away, and just like not get trapped in your own head, right? Take a breath. And then she's like, you're right, I agree, like that is true. Sometimes you got to do that. And then, but we kept talking about, what was going on, and she said like James Bond. So it's like, okay, maybe that was her taking a step away. I don't know. I'm being super charitable in this this view of it, right? But those aren't my family's money, isn't it? I have no idea. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Debo, you spent your money to bully me. What are you talking about? This is what. See, this is why I kind of want to like say you have to go, Shibo, because like. I can't handle this. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. And you kind of refuse to explain. You just like keep adding extra things to it. Like, oh, so that's why this. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, okay, so that's why this completely different thing, huh? It's like, what are you talking about? It makes no goddamn sense. What? But my family does have money. See, like, what does that mean? I don't know anything about your family, or their money, or anything about it. And I didn't spend money to bully you. I didn't bully you without money. I have no idea. They're not poor. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. It doesn't make a difference to me, Shiba. That's why I understand why they're like that. I don't know. Maybe, like, are you just talking to see? It doesn't make sense that you're just like, like giving some background information on yourself with, to like provide context to something else. Like, that's not what you're doing. Like, you are just talking about your family. But where did that come from? We were just talking about something else. And like topics switch, right? Sure. But you didn't, that's like, the statement you had was not, it wasn't like a beginning to a conversation about a new topic. It's like we just got brought right in the middle of it, and I have no idea what you're talking about. You are a grandpa? No. I want to say something, but gonna get me timed out. You make decisions and you live with them. Don't say it. Or do it and you're gonna get timed out. I don't know what to tell you, man. What am I gonna do with you, Shiba? I went behind him, but all right. Insane. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What? What? That's insane. Okay. What is this? What is a Souls character I think that would ramble like a madman? You didn't raise me, you bullied me. Shiba, what are you talking about? You raised my parents. I didn't. Who would ramble like a madman? I mean, Shabriri, right? Oscar, right? If he would have lived longer, he would have talked a bunch. Quaywog talks quite a bit, it's just hard to understand her. Don't you think so? No, I don't think so. I don't, no. Very strange, Shiba. Oh man, what time is it? Fuck. Okay, that's fine. You think you helped me raise Shiva? No, I don't. I don't think anything about any of that situation. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna kind of start ignoring you if you keep talking like that. Cause I don't really have anything to say about it. Nothing the old-fashioned alcohol can't fix. I mean, you'd think so, but like it actually hasn't helped. I'm just more confused. Come on. Son of a bitch. Just gonna slowly walk down this this cliff here. You helped me raise my parents, so they helped me control me. I didn't, though, Shiba. I'm not even... I doubt, like, if you're 30, how am I helping raise your parents? What does that even mean? How does that work? We're, like, the same age. That's, like, some crazy justification I'm hearing. It's the most insane thing I've ever heard. You were not sugar daddies. Do you know what that means? I don't know if you know what that means. Your psycho grandpas. Did you think I was going to be like what? I don't. I mean, I would have told you straight up, like, no. Like, Shiva, I'm not gonna like give you money. Well, for like anything, honestly, but like, think about it. I did. Think. What? Yeah, it's like you're schizo posting, you know? And like, hey, I love a good schizo post, but not here, not at me. I like the theoretical schizo post that's like about something abstract that I'm not related to. I think we need some good old-fashioned muffins. Waste with LSD. Yeah, wasting LSD by putting it in muffins. You didn't try to raise me, you used them to control me. I didn't try to raise you, I also didn't try to control you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It makes no goddamn sense, Shiba. I'm gonna... like, knock it off. I'm about to ban you, essentially, is what it boils down to. Because, like, I'm done with it. Do I need help? No, I'm just gonna put her in a fucking 24-hour. You fucking... you fucker. Psycho Grandpa's much more... yeah, I just don't care. Like, just talk about something else. Cause like, I just don't give a shit, Shiba. I'll put you in timeout. And then, I mean, yeah, if I do 24 hours, I'm not gonna have to talk to you again until Monday. Right? That's what that means. Ever heard about the game about holes in the wall, Silent Hill 4? Otherwise, no. What happened to my sis? I don't know. I don't know any of your family, Shiba. I don't know. Yeah, it's very impressive that you're parrying, like, over and over. It just will not give me any of this shit, dude. Holy fuck. Get out of my way. Damn it. This game sucks. What? No, I forgot the name. I don't know. Then that's the only game about holes in the wall that I know. She's never grown up. I have no idea. It's the same type of people. No matter what I say for clarification, it sounds bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. He'd have to give me the name of the game, I suppose. Shiba, I don't know. The last time you talked about your sister, you said that, like, you didn't like her. And then I was like, oh. Because, like, you listed up a bunch of problems that she had, and I gave you, like, maybe some suggestions for what you could potentially do. And you're like, no, I don't want to help her. I don't like her. And I was like, okay. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. You know. You're, like, conflicted because she's not having a good time, but because you don't like her, but she's still your sister, so you feel bad. You know, I don't know. And it's not even that she's like having, like, you know, she just made bad decisions, what you would view as bad decisions. I would as well. I would say there's some like bad decisions. But like, hey, you know, that's her life. I don't agree with the things he said about her, but like, hey, it's kind of what it is. It's not really my fucking place. I don't really, it doesn't really make too much of a difference to me, to be completely honest. I understand that you're going to obviously be a lot more attached to it, but I gave you the solutions I had. You didn't want them. I don't know what to tell you. I get that it's conflicting. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You mean you know she's the same? I only know what you've told me. I don't know. Maybe you know something about her more than me. I don't. I only know what you told me. I don't know who she is. And then, because you were like, do you want to, like, get back at her with me? And I'm like, no. I don't have any, like, I have no connection to any of this. Maybe she did something when she's not at home. I have no idea. I don't even know what that means. Maybe. I don't know. What does that mean? You don't know what she did? She's still a kid? Yeah, I mean, you told me she was like in her 20s. Which is an adult, right? I don't know. Context matters. Yeah, okay, so like... my understanding of this situation, Shiba, is that you have a sister who's like in her 20s who, you know... dates men for their money, right? Essentially is what it boils down to, and it's like, okay... not a huge fan of that, I guess, but like, whatever. I'm just not really attached to it. I don't really care. People do this. You know, I guess as long as like they're all adults and they understand what's happening, I don't like, I just don't really care. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it, to be sure. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish people didn't do these things, but they do. I don't agree with them. Here we are, though. I don't know, like, what else. I can't really do a whole lot else about it. Nah. You know, I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you, really. Lame. That's why you said she's been lying. I didn't say that. You knew something. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about you, Shiba, outside of what you've told me directly. I have no idea. Again, I'm assuming your sister's in like her 20s. That's what you made it sound like. I have no idea. I certainly like that idea more than any other idea that could be. So until I have more information, that's what I'm going to operate under. I don't know anything. Yeah, outside of what you told me. That's about all I got to say about it. Not a huge fan of what you said she's doing, but at the same time, it doesn't really affect me, so I don't care too much. You know, if you put me in a situation where I have like complete control of all the laws and I can just make sweeping decisions, I'm like, yeah, that's bad. I don't know if we need to make it illegal. We should certainly have some sort of cultural reinforcement to say it's bad. You know, but outside of that, again, I don't know. It's just not really, I don't like it, but there's just not a whole lot I can do about it. People do that. I forgot to switch back, but honestly, we're just gonna kill this summon first, and then we'll switch to daggers. I say that, maybe we'll just die. We might just die. This is insane. Bye-bye. What are we doing? What am I doing? No. Run into their arms. Run into the arms of those Albinarics. They deserve it. They deserve the win. Fuck. Shit, I don't have blue. I don't have red. I don't have red juice. Son of a bitch, man. That was terrible. I fucked it all up. 16? Yeah, that's too young. I have a huge problem with all of that then. I don't know what to tell you, Shiba. Call the cops. Yeah, call the police. That's what I would do. I mean, like, I'm assuming from what you'd said, like, yeah, these are, like, older people that aren't, like, her age. Yeah, call the police. It's, just do that. There you go. That's what I would do. I'm gonna be honest, there's really nothing else I can do. I don't know anything about where you live or anything, so, I would probably just call the cops myself, but I don't know where you are, so, you should do that. How? It's pretty easy. You just pick up your phone and you call them. And then you tell them what happened. You're like, okay, you need to take my sister into custody and then fucking look it through her phone. And then there you go. They can do that. They'll have to, like, convince her to let them do that. But, like, they can probably do that. It's their job to do that. To make them, to put people in a situation where they just let them do the things that they need to do. Without having to get, like, warrants and shit. Because, I have no idea. Shiva, I have no idea what happened. I have no idea. Like, if this is all true, that's what I would recommend doing. That's basically all I have to say about it. There's nothing else I can do. But where? What do you mean where? Just call the police. From where she lives. Call those police. You found out through her phone? What are you talking about? We're getting raided on Twitch. Go for P's raiding with a party of 11. Holy shit. That's a lot of people. I'm also streaming on YouTube. That's where most of the chat is at the moment, besides you guys who just showed up, I suppose. How's it going? Commander Swede? Go for P? How you guys doing? That's a shitload of people. How you guys? Like I said, yeah, I'm also on I'm on YouTube. There's that's usually where most people are, but we're always on Twitch as well. Good to hear. What were you up to? What were you playing? I'm assuming Elden Ring. Oh, we have this shit too. We're gonna switch back to daggers until I get frustrated, or I see like 3 people. Then we'll swap back to that again. Interesting, mine's usually the other way around. We're on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I've always heard. People were like, YouTube streaming is pointless. Because I started on both of them basically at the same time. YouTube's always been more people. Seamless on PC? Nice. I'm on PlayStation. Seamless seems cool. Is it, I feel like it's... I've always heard, like, PlayStation has the most people. I don't really know, though. Because I don't play on all of them. I would think, though, Seamless, it's just dividing, like, the PC players even more. It's slow. I will say that. On PlayStation, it's slow as all hell, dude. Like, it takes forever to find invasions. So if it's like, if I'm lowering the amount of people I'm finding even more, it's like, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I can barely do this. It's fun, though. I do enjoy it. I'm a big complainer as well, though, about Elden Ring. Damn. I really want that backstab. Whoa, what the fuck? Why didn't that work? Hang on. Jesus, that's insane, 2 damage. Like... Oh no, I'm dead. Man, this game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys all right up front. I hate Elden Ring. I like Dark Souls. I don't hate this game. Damn, it's like... Especially today, I usually like just stick to one of the games, for a stream. But we were going through all of them today, and it's like... You just die. Motherfuckers just do 2,000 damage. From, like, 2 miles away for, like, 3 FP. And there's 3 of them. Someone else is just, like, on top of you, just, like, spamming R1 or some shit. It's all the things. It's the damage, though. It's so high in this game. You had non-stop activity tonight. Damn. Okay. It's hard to say how much it divides things. Yeah, and it is really hard without like actually seeing concrete numbers. You ain't playing ER PvP if you ain't complaining. I mean, that's fair. It's like, damn, dude, though, like, what the fuck happened? It was so good. PvP in this game was so good. Not this game. These games. In Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And I'm like, they have their problems, absolutely. But damn. How did we go from that to this? I did a lot of Dark Souls 3 invasions, so have fun with ER though. I do, yeah, I do as well. I'll have fun. But it's just not the same. It is not the same. Dark Souls 2, always gonna be my favorite for PvP. Dark Souls 1 though, absolutely amazing. Demon Souls, you know, I like it a lot. Again, all these games have problems. Bloodborne has loads of problems. That game's also like impossible to find anyone ever. So there's that. You know, it's just all the games are hard to find people. the whole way that the system works in Bloodborne is terrible. For matchmaking. You thought she stole your parents' money, Shiba. You saw that once. Crazy. I don't know. We do, also, warning for everybody who just, if you're still here from a rating, we got some crazy people who watch on YouTube. Potential, you know, like, you know, like, not like, oh, they're crazy, like, no, like, we get all sorts there. Jesus. Moderated, but still, it's pretty wild. I wonder if she's always been unhappy. Shiba, yeah, like, I have no idea what you've been talking about. She's been like that since you were... I mean, I know you're talking about your sister, but... I don't know what you're talking about. Outside of that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I could help. I do, but... Yeah, she's just unhappy and jealous all the time. It's not good, you know? It's not... That's... I'm sorry. I don't really have any advice. What else? This game, like... This is slow, right? Am I crazy about that? Like, 3 years after Dark Souls 3 came out, invasions were pretty consistent. You could be fighting people at any hour, right? Any time, didn't matter when. Shiba, I don't know. I'm not saying that. This is dead. Like, this game's dead. Like, and I complain. I complain probably too much, but like, I don't want to complain, but it's really hard not to. That makes me just kind of think that, like, most people probably they're just not here. I'm not the best, right? Like, by a long shot. I do all right. I understand how, like, I understand the fundamentals of these games for invasions, for combat and whatnot. You know, I like learning tech. I'm not super good, but like, I'm gonna completely crush people who don't know what's going on. You know, I'm going to be crushed by people who are like savants. Right? That, like, this is all they do. They're like fucking... If there was a pro scene, which they're you know... they would be there if there was one, though. That's how I feel sometimes. And, like, that's all good and whatever. But, like... In this game, in Elden Ring, I'll lose to people who are fucking retarded. Like, they don't understand... They understand that they have an L2 button. And, you know, I'm doing, like... I'm trying to do some fancy shit, and it's like, no, I just die. I try to do not fancy shit, where it's like, if I do something, one thing, I can kill them. And they still just fucking kill you. Because they got 3 nukes for 3 FP. Each. Just getting spammed at you. And again, see, like, I'm parrying, I'm missing, I'm doing bad. That's all fine. Motherfucker has a dueling shield, though. Also, like, 6 hits, then that's a lot in this game, I feel like, to die. Again, I got completely rolled, but, like, I got hit 6 times and I died. I can get hit 6 times in any of those other games. And then you can get away. It's like, way easier to get away. when you're fighting multiple people. So you just heal, right? You re-engage, start from neutral. You put the pressure on them. And there you go. Like, they still have numbers advantage. They should be able to win. If they're both as good as you, like, they should just fucking mop the floor with you. But if they're worse than you, you should be able to beat them. And I think that's like way better. If you're fighting people who don't... And, you know, not that they are worse than me in this game, right? Because, like, hitting L2 20 times and doing 2,000 damage, or 1,500 damage each time for 3 FP. You know, that's how the game works. If you do that, like, that's like a good play. That's a good thing to do. ER is definitely buffed for the noobs. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember getting really frustrated with Dark Souls 3 activity in 2019. The glitching, yeah, Dark Souls 3 with the glitches was frustrating. That is fair. I actually quit for a minute until the Wax Dust came out and got easier with the activity. But then again, I was never really solely one to hang out to the hotspots. ER definitely buffed the noobs. They did. It's like you can just be bad and win. And I don't feel like that happened really in the other games. If especially in a 1v1, if someone was better than me, it didn't matter what they were using. Like, they were gonna win. If I was better than someone, it really didn't matter what they were using, what I was using. The better player is going to win, even in a 2v2, most of the time. 3v3s got a little more hectic. You had to be really smart with how you played. You had to, like, split people up. I had to, anyways. And, like, get rid of some of them, essentially. Even if they were both, like, relatively close to how good you were, or how good I was. It's like, I gotta split them up. They killed the Hell Room. This is bad. Oh, wait, no, they didn't kill the Hell Room. They're all here. Okay. Yeah, so it's, I don't know. It's like, it just seemed like the games had a lot more, the skill ceiling was higher, but the floor, was also higher. But not, like, comparatively. Right? Like, so they lowered the ceiling by a lot, and then they lowered the floor by, like, a bit. Maybe they did kill the Hell Room, because, like, no one fucking reacted. Like, there's some guys left, I guess, just not the good ones, not the perfumers. Well, the invasions fell off, is what I mean, in 2019 for Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. I guess I don't really remember them, like, dropping too much. I mean, like, there was always, like, a steady decline. And then also, like, you know, if, like, when For Honor came out, there was a big drop. Monster Hunter. Certain games would come out that aren't, like, the same, but, like, you know, a large enough amount of the audience who were, like, dedicated Souls players would also be switching over to these other games. For, like, extended periods of time, even. Like, that would always happen. You have a big release or something. And it's still, like, even when, like, some people would come back, some people wouldn't, right? Like, it always got slower and slower. I might also just have, like, rose-tinted glasses, and I was like, no, like, 4 or 5 years after the fact, there was loads of people, and there really wasn't. I really don't remember. I remember it not being that bad. And there still being, like, a decent amount of invasions, but maybe it wasn't really like that. I will say, Night Rain... I'm kind of excited for it, even though there's no PvP. Because it's not this game. And then Dustblood looks fucking sweet. We're gonna play the shit out of that. Provided we can get lobbies. We're just gonna hunt people. It's like, it's just a different type of invasion. Then we just gotta go kill them. Fuck them. Find our target. And then find everybody else. I feel like the audience that's going to be on there, right? Like the people who are going to play Duskblood. You're going to have people who have a Switch for completely unrelated reasons who happen to pick it up. And you're going to have like the dedicated, just like hardcore invaders. And like, man, we're just going to fucking, it's just going to be a goddamn slaughter. Right? Like, I'm down to team up with other people who I see are just, like, hunting people. It's like, yeah, let's just kill everybody else, and then we'll figure it out at the end. That's great. That's a good time. That's an Ultra. I can't parry it. Too late. I noticed way too late. He's very happy. He's very excited that he won that. That's cool, dude. Maybe that's the first time through, right? Maybe that's like those are just like PvE babies, just going through the game. Could be. Never know. You mean junior school? Because I did. Shiba, what are you talking about? Shiba, you gotta stop. You're just like schizo posting. Which, like, we've talked about this. I don't hate schizo posts. You can't be doing it just in the chat though. Can't really be doing it in the Discord either. If you are, do it all as like one big message. Don't like send like a bunch like you're doing. I don't want my phone exploding, you know? Type out like just the 500 word essay and then hit send. I would appreciate that, at least, if you did that. Like, no one's bullying you. No one's interacting with you. I've never bullied you. Uncharacteristic of myself. Not been a bully. I've been pretty nice. I don't know what to tell you. Outside of that. No, I'm not really that much of a bully, I don't think. I don't know. I guess that's up to interpretation. I think I'm alright. Like most people, I'll mix parts good and bad. Shit, more than 5 times for 16, 17 years. Shiba, I've known you for like 8 months. At most. I don't remember exactly, but it's probably around about 8 months. Probably closer to 6, to be honest. I'd have to check. I don't know. But in that kind of a range, that's what we're talking about. How the fuck did I not get the backstab, but he got a backstab? What is that all about? I don't really have... Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I guess I don't know for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I can't understand. I don't understand either. Yeah, I don't know. Also, Raiders and Gunther P. Gopher P. Sorry. If you're still here, did you hear the Crack Raider song when you raided, or no? I don't know how that works. I might have not set it up right. I don't think I set it up right, to be completely honest. Also, usually, like I stream Monday to Thursday, Central Time, 8 to midnight. It's almost midnight. We're gonna do a couple more invasions. I won't be up too much later, though. Tomorrow we might play Hellpoint. Next week, ideally, we're gonna play Oblivion. 'Cause damn, I need a break from this game, and I can't take a break playing Dark Souls because there's not enough people. We tried today. It was super slow in all of them. 2 and 3 had the most activity. Demon Souls also pretty slow. I pivoted. Do I not heal off their sign? I thought I did. That's sad. Okay. Nah. Yeah, and I couldn't get out. I tried. I was just mashing roll backwards. It wouldn't let me. I wish you guys would have rated when I was like playing a game I was good at. I'm not this bad. I mean, I am this bad, clearly, at this game. I'm an old man, stuck in my ways. I'm bitter, yelling at the sky about better times in the past. I used to be in Darkroot, dude, and like I would just like kick people into corners, and I'd steal all their humanity, and then I'd chain stab them to death with my fist. It was the funniest shit ever for like 5 minutes. And then I'd just fight people, and then I'd do it again, because it'd be funny again. It was a good time. You do a reverse roll into a backstab, and you just fucking kill them. They're like halfway through the level. It was good, man. It was fucking good. Different times. Shiba, I can't read all that. Where are these people? People like, yeah, I mean, some people do, you know, that's just what they do. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is what it is. But they're responsible people. I mean, they could be. People who can't take care of themselves would act like that. Childish, stupid, immature things. How can I rely on sugar daddies when they are like that? Shittier than me. You know, it's a personal decision. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of it. You probably shouldn't do it, but ultimately, I guess I don't know. I don't really care too much. Shiba, you're gonna do what you gotta do. I'm proud of you though. You seem like you don't like it. That's good. You have a good heart, Shiba. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm sorry that you know, you feel that way about the other people that you know. Speaking of other people, where's the host? Where's the summon? Where am I? Trapped in this courtyard. Can I actually not get out? I know I can jump over this, but it doesn't really help me. I thought I could jump over it. Shit, man. I'm too drunk. I gotta go eat some food and go to bed. You would only fall with them. I don't know what you're talking. I wouldn't though. I don't think so. I don't think I would, Shiba. Let's just get in here quick. Damn it. Okay. This is fine. We still have Moongrim. Moonroom, no, come on. God damn it. Okay, you got it. Or not Moongrim, whoever this is. Not Moongrim. Lame. Damn it. Oh, yeah. No! He didn't bleed. You must bleed. You must bleed. Okay. His friend died. Go off the edge, you fucking coward. Oh no! He was the host. Why did you do the ring thing? GG's. Hey, I like to finish on a victory. It's past midnight. I'm gonna be honest, I probably shouldn't press my luck and invade again. It is past midnight. We hit 4 hours. Usually that's what I do. 8 to midnight, roundabout. Try to hit that hour. 4-hour mark. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go eat some food and go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope it was fun. I'll probably stream tomorrow. It might be Hellpoint. It might be what we did again today. We'll see. Till then, though, you guys have a good night. Toodles.